Okay.
We're here.
Yes, we are.
Hi.
Hello.
It be time.
It's time.
How? I think we're on 3.3, yeah?
Yes.
Oh. Let me make sure OBS is picking everything up before I accept it. I awesome one. He just said, Jesus Christ, I forgot I had you on the other tab. Okay. Commence or accept. How was the Monster Hunter update? It was good. Amatsu, Risen, Shigala, Shaggy, Risen Shaggy. Like Zoink Scoob. And then apparently the epilogue is going to be in June with a new variant to end off the story. Yeah. I see Tommie. Hello.
I never did say, but I like Kryle's outfit.
I see.
It's cute.
Where'd you go? Oh, I guess you're already over there. Tommie says it's cute too. Oh, you were in a cutscene. You didn't even hear it.
Did you drop from above?
Yeah.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, and make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
I think.
You spoke
Yeah.
of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something
What's the
rash.
Minecraft IP?
Keep an eye on him, would you?
Give me the Minecraft.
It's down.
It's not active
What
right
do
now.
you made a post today like an hour ago and you were like, are the bases intact? And I'm like, let me go check real quick. What's the IP? And you're like, what IP? Bro, this is the worst day of my life. I hope your stream goes terribly. I hope you die like 3 times. Yeah, you heard me. I said it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. You guys have a good stream. Enjoy yourselves. Bye-bye.
See ya.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Tommie said, man, I still love Alphino's loyalty to his friends. I swear I struggled to think of a single badly written character in this game. ARR, I could think of some that were like, Oh yeah, and I can look at these. Yeah. You manifest. You manifest. Nice. That's not too bad of an outfit, actually. Kind of. The open shoulder is a bit eh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. If I pick up a caster, that'll be cool. If I don't, I can sell it. I adore the story of this game. I can kind of excuse ARR because it was the product of a rush job to save the game. That is true. I think it's the mishandling specifically with the Garlean main command. Not really... Gaius was cool, but it's like the rest were kind of just skimmed over a little.
My friends, I thank
Save it, they did, and then some. Hi, Imric. How are you
You
doing?
have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
Hello,
We dispatched an
Moon.
elite unit of dragoons to
Hi,
reconnoiter
Moon.
the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak.
I'm not sure when I'll join you guys. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's all good.
With all haste, I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Huh. Chad, hopefully the sound balancing is good again, by the way. It should be. I already fixed that last stream, I think, but I'm just making sure. Doesn't sound bad to me. Good to know. A sound plan.
Hi.
Hi. So, we gotta go to Dravania then. Oh, okay, you got this one. Alright.
No, we're not in a party.
Oh, yeah, right. I almost forgot about that. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Oh, right, it's...
Everyone's like, lol, and I'm sorry. It's fine. Soon enough, we won't have to worry about that anymore.
True.
Do you know where you need to go? Or did you already get here?
Second floor.
Oh, you're already there?
I'm here, yeah.
I can probably hop on, invite you into a party real quick. Wow. I read that a little too late. I like how that conversation was essentially just, yeah, good luck with that. It's like, oh, you're gonna go talk. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Should probably accept this. But yes, Loof, if that could happen, that would be appreciated. Oh no.
Choose wisely. I don't know if it matters.
Does it matter?
I don't know.
Sure, Moglin, right. Totally. Oops. Yeah, it didn't matter.
Oh.
Pop quiz, what's my name? That really is what that was. Oh, was there? Oh, there is a teleport. Free teleport. Free teleport. Where'd you go?
I should go wait for you.
Oh. No, we... Loof, you've made a mistake. I can't. I am trial, I cannot. Here, I'll stand right next to her. Right here. Well, that's Tommie. I don't think Loof had you added yet.
Yeah, it's alright.
But we're here now. I didn't even get to see what it said. Dude's gonna be like, will you people stop calling me? The fuck you want?
Furries are waiting. Tommie will be here shortly.
Yes, we dare. Also, I need to add...
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ek niet ek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salem mon hanesh.
Wouldn't you be a little pissed, though? A little more pissed at your bro for attacking your own child? Wouldn't you be a little pissed? Eh.
I think at this point he's more of just kind of like giving up.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
Grumpy old dragon.
Yeah, that checks out.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Is Kaisia Holes Extier Valsu Nesk an in Eskbar.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Smug.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snosk illetra, Nalosk asisa, Ekmon kin unae.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Sekmon infim, seskantis ekmon, kin al ud.
Oh!
Eskenitek, eskedia ulga an, in an hes nesh an, jas ong, inga. Al uloga, sma in
Oh. So, the way I saw it is Daddy had to step in and be like, hey!
Really do be a mom says no, but dad says yes.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Sorkai? Sorkai?
Sorkai. Completely unrelated side note, this is the one Heavensward area that I don't have all the ether currents for yet.
Huh.
Skill issue.
I have them. I've done them everywhere else in the Heavensward except for this one area.
Hello.
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 Are we all ready?
I have to update the title.
Update
Okay.
the title.
I was just traveling back to my home world to take care of gold saucer related things, including Mega Cacpot and
Oh, I have to turn my volume back on for my game. There we go.
Alphino's response to it is essentially like, another day, another trial. You're probably used to it by now. I'm not. I'm like, true, that is kind of the roulettes. We do those. We do trials.
True.
True.
Oh, that's not. That's a wind sprite. I got played. There it is.
Strudel!
That sounds so good.
Now I'm just hungry.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, I do have some food here that I'm slowly eating.
Who's healing
We
for
good
us?
I am.
Oh,
Tommie
okay.
is.
I guess we're good.
Yeah, I guess we're good.
Okay. So, Kai, let's go.
To Valhalla, but not Valhalla because it's Sorkai.
To Halo, but not Halo because it's actually Final Fantasy XIV.
Dang, who'd have thought?
I still really like this dungeon to this day.
It looks really not. Loof?
Yes.
I get warrior class hall vibes from this, actually. So yeah, you saying that isn't actually incorrect. Are they passive? Oh, they're not. What? The fuck?
They're just kind of there. You still need to hit them to continue.
I was gonna say.
They just don't really do anything.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
This way.
I will, to this day, never understand why Peloton gives me aggro if I happen to use it at the wrong time.
Shrug.
Ow, I got tornadoed.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say. Chat can remind me if all this action, if anything's too loud.
I don't know what the point is, but when those the enchanted fans die, they leave like a they leave an AoE on the ground that jumps you up in the air for some reason.
You get to go up.
It would have been neat if, like, you know, instead of like a gate here or something, you use the fans to like jump over the wall.
Oh, that would have been. Oh, well, yeah, there we go. I'm going up.
Going up, going up, going up, going up.
Going up.
I was like, I can't see the purpose in them doing that. Yeah, it's like almost the perfect height to jump over the wall.
Wow!
Oh.
You and your ridiculous name? Fuck you. Oh, tethers?
Oh.
I assume keep them away?
There's only one tether, I think.
Yeah, nah, it just knocked them out.
Oh no, they used great value holy.
You gotta knock them out of those circles so they don't revive.
Yeah, there's like a little circle back here, and if they are... These casting Palm Raise, which is great value raise. Well, okay, no, I think it's actually better raise, because it's an AoE. It's an AoE raise. So I think it might be better raise, actually.
Shrug.
Whee!
Whoosh.
I'm assuming they were thinking of like, we don't want to build a bridge, but the mortals need to pass, so like, let's just give them a bit of a ride. On our backs? No. In the sky.
This dungeon is just like, it has such like a hauntingly pretty like theme to it.
I assume we stop these.
If we can.
Yeah, if you can.
For being a bunch of eggs, they're surprisingly bulky.
Only ever get like one or two of them anyways.
Oh, hello there. Getting aggro again. Come along, we're gonna go for the big pull.
Heck yeah.
The big pull.
The big pull, as they say.
I'm so sad I don't have Toxicon at this level.
Well, that's a big circle.
How's that for a big pull?
That was very satisfying. My only complaint about Dancer is that all of my AoEs are in melee range.
Oh? This is a small-ass arena.
This is fun. So, he like strikes the ground with lightning and destroys bits of the arena, which turn, the walls of the arena, which turn into like lightning puddles that deal damage over time. Like that. And we don't want to break all of them too quickly, so that we have room to get knocked back into. We're gonna get to the side.
Oh! Okay, yeah, don't go in that. Probably should have been obvious, but I didn't know how far I needed to go over.
That's fair. I always like mess this up because my brain's like, if you get hit against the wall, you take damage, and that's just not how it works.
That is not how it works.
No, the wall is there to save you from taking damage.
Cool. Got it.
Cat, you need to get away with that.
Gonna probably land on this side, or it's gonna be... Nope, it's that side again.
Yeah, so just stand right here.
Got baited.
Oh, shit.
Not right there, over here.
Over here, over here, over here. We got this. Easy.
Easy money.
Easy pony.
Easy pony.
Whee! The answer of shame.
The answer of shame.
I guess we can't go any further yet.
No, we're stuck with small pulls.
Alright, fine.
No satisfying big pulls allowed.
I gotta be honest, I kind of like the older version of the final boss.
Like, I kind of do too, but I'm also kind of glad they changed it.
Didn't mean to pop that early, but we'll make it work.
You'll make it work.
Oh! Don't stand in that. Oh!
Yo, we have a bridge now.
Is there any other pole? No, there's not.
Ah, this is it.
This is it.
This is our pole.
So, I want to say I remember the mechanics of this boss fight, but my brain is still stuck on the old version.
Honestly, same. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
I thought it didn't pick me up for a second.
Yeah, I felt that panic before.
I just kind of fell through it for a second. I'm like, ah!
So the old version of this fight had you jumping across a bunch of little platforms.
They also like this theme.
They do.
Midgard Sommer, now Race Felger.
What next?
Needhogg, most likely.
Didn't Needhogg get his own theme? I don't remember. I only actually ran that like once. Okay, I can't maneuver this at all, so...
Yeah, the boss is stuck there. Oops.
Don't go this side.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, Dragoons do it pretty well. Oh shit.
Oh, this seems bad.
And then you go back in the middle.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'll update the title in a minute. Oh, stack!
That's a multi-stack.
Stay with us.
What is going on?
Race Felger.
The other
Oh, I got a new nickname, apparently.
Yo, new nickname?
Hog.
Yeah, I got a nickname. I joined a random group. It's what the guy was streaming. And oh my god, it was complete chaos, but it was so much fun. They gave me the nickname. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Interesting. Everybody right side.
It's more an expression.
Okay, so the story behind it is that you know how I kept trying to die when we were doing the Alexander raids? You guys remember that. Well, we were doing
What is this one?
mountain grinding for the birds, and we had to keep doing.
Oh, this is awful.
I
Oh,
convinced myself that if I sacrificed myself enough, we'd get the bird. So I kept jumping off, and then just one time I accidentally...
carefully.
I tried to jump on Bismarck, Bismarck's back, and...
Oh, did you do it too early?
It glitched. I did it too late.
Oh no.
I fell off, and I was in the middle of a sentence, and I'm just like... We were talking about nicknames, and I'm just like... I don't remember what I was trying to fucking say.
Probably
oh
fuck.
Oh fuck. Yep, it was oh fuck. And it just stuck. I thought it was the funniest shit.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, to the left.
It's definitely a creative way to get a nickname.
Will we get a limit break? Probably not. Oh. No.
Oof. Dang, I hit the button. Well, I'll hit it. Oh, I have to have a target to use it.
Hey, limit break 2 is ready. Boss is dead.
Alright. I was just over on Leviathan. So I'm coming back over to Fammy Fam.
Leviathan!
No, please don't. Just no.
Dang.
Leviathan!
Deny you access. Alright, I am back on my home world, and I'm very happy to be here.
Woohoo!
I guess I just kind of picked that up. Okay.
It's yours now. You may not want it, but you have it anyway. Congratulations.
Oh. Satisfied with that ass whooping?
Oh, I need to go to the Turing Mists? Okay.
I'm just nod.
Oh yeah, what happened to the Minecraft server? How'd that work out?
We have the world.
Okay, that is good.
But the website itself is we don't know when it's going to be fixed. So we have to find a new host if we want to get on.
We may move servers, but everything should remain the same.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get an invite to the party?
Yeah.
Sam.
Also, how are you guys doing today?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Wait.
I was playing some Guitar Hero before I came in here.
Wait, this one survived? Get back here. I don't know how to do that.
I like how we leave it immediately. Hear combat music.
Sorry, I need to get my ether current.
Oh yeah, do you need a ride anywhere?
I have all of the location ones. I just had to do the quest ones for this area still.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you need a ride to any of the quest areas.
I think, if memory serves, I just have to turn this quest in, I think. I don't see any other quests here, and I have this one I need to turn in, so I'm really hoping that this one did.
With a name more befitting a jester. Uh-huh. Sure. I could punt you, you know.
I can punt you too.
You would fail.
Would I?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I think it's less an I think and more an I know.
Exactly.
Oh, I would destroy you.
Uh-huh.
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 You keep thinking.
Oh, I will, thank you very much.
Oh, well, it wasn't this quest, but I can turn this quest in.
I was just like, I don't know.
Moogles being Moogles.
Indeed. Moogles will be Moogles, man.
But the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard.
Well, I'm gonna go find something to snack on. I will be back.
I would never have earned Tracevelga's cooperation.
Understandable.
It seemed fit to grant me yours.
Also, sorry if I'm probably a little quieter than normal. I have released a lot of my chaotic energy on that person's stream.
That's fair.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand.
Although they were completely chill with it, so it was super, super fun.
Good, I'm glad you had fun.
The cry heraldeth is coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ooh. Da 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 da. An end to the song.
I must return to my city without delay.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Alright, I'm back with a sandwich.
Nice.
There be Dargans.
Oh, there do be Dargans.
What do you mean you just got back with a sandwich? Dragons are invading the city.
Okay.
Now's not the time! Now is not the time for food!
Are you sure? I'm super hungry. I can't fight dragons on an empty stomach.
They're dying out here!
Okay, have fun.
What kind of sandwich?
Nutella?
The edible kind.
Size of Nidhogg. Luffy, don't with that bullshit.
Lord Commander.
And the superhero landing. Just look back at him like, hey. Just look back at him like, the fuck you say to me?
I'm not late, I'm fashionably late.
I'm late in style.
Sup, bitch? Wanna go again? Round 2. But we brought a friend this time. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Probably not.
Oh, you kind of messed up there too. FVG fish. Oh boy, it's going down. Bruh. Well, that was a root of the tower.
Quite indeed.
I was gonna say, maybe not under the bridge, but... Come on, let me in, coach!
How about no?
No. Hi! Forgot about me, didn't ya?
It has words.
Shut it. Let's put an end to this.
Don't we need one more person for a full group?
2 more.
We're like too short of a full group.
We're too short of a full group.
Are we all ready?
By the way, Minnie confirmed that was her doing.
Wait just a second.
Hey, then we're all set. Then we're good.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'll play co-tank, I suppose.
Zack is like... Zack just messaged me.
Well, are we gonna be waiting for Zack then?
He's only on mobile, so I don't know if he can.
He had a wedding. Fuck. He had a wedding to attend today.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Again, I lost a lot of energy today.
That's
so.
fair. Wow. This full of a group stack, and we are still waiting in queue. Crazy.
It's probably just because we're waiting for a healer.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, I feel bad for Quappy. He's like, I'm doing SCP night right now. I wanted to join.
Oh.
I think Zack is kind of the same. He's like, shit, I wanted to join for this.
Oh, I never fixed my portrait. Rip.
I don't know who the Reaper is, but I'm dancing.
His name is Joker the Fister.
You know what? I don't care about their name. I just want damage. I just want damage, okay?
Big damage.
Big damage. Let's be honest. I am the reason why we are able to...
Who's main tank for this, Loof?
I guess
you
I
get in there. No.
Or
Make
you.
GB do it.
No.
No,
Me.
make GB do it.
I am the
Get in
main
there.
tank.
Shit. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, but okay.
Oh shit. Well.
Oh fuck.
Well, this is awkward.
Here, I'll just give you aggro. There, you can provoke whenever you're ready.
So that happened.
All right, there. All right, it's all yours. All right, he's going into the middle now for a mechanic.
So, I'm ashamed to say I can't tank.
It's okay.
Gee, I wonder why that is.
It's okay. You did your best.
I did do my best, didn't I? At least I have glowy weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, let's not say
And
that.
Jeez. That hurt.
Now you made it personal, bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Get over here.
I didn't even notice I was,
Over, coward.
Alright, I'll take these two.
Oh, okay. I got this one, I guess.
Oh god, I'm eating shit.
You got it, I believe.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm trying to kill the shadow dragon, not really doing too much damage on it. Doesn't really focus on anyone though, so.
Yeah, I'm just doing AoEs to
I
do
will
damage as well.
It's one of those enemies. Understood. I've never actually tanked this trial before.
Same.
I don't even have that. That is sad. I like my new weapons.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I just realized we have 2 sages.
We do.
I love this music so much.
It's so nice.
I'ma kill you and we're gonna get our friend back.
Be ready to split apart.
Split apart?
How about no?
Or spread out.
Spread out, yeah. I'm coming over here.
Hey!
I think these AoEs are persistent too. Yeah.
Oh, well that's awkward. That's where...
Well,
if I knew that, I would have went to a different spot.
I will join you.
Hey.
Oh.
Got you, cat.
You have been resurrected.
Oh, by the way, I don't know how the next.
Woo! Woo! Did I pop that too early, or is it gonna persist? Cool.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Everything is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. Oh, he does not like me.
Oh,
no.
Stop trying to kill me, stop trying to kill me! Loof over here trying to murder me.
I don't want to. I don't want you to die, Cat. You're my partner.
Look, I'm a simple man. I have AoE, I go away from everyone else.
Oh, you're popping another one immediately. Okay.
He doesn't seem to like you very much.
No.
Nidhogg doesn't like anybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh shit!
What would happen if I stood in that?
I had to run. I had to run through something else.
He looks cool.
I think there's an Acorn coming up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, stack with this cat.
Yeah.
I got you.
What?
Yeah, stay stacked. It's an Acorn. Acorn.
Watch out, those fireballs spread in all directions.
Cool. What happens if I stay?
That happened. Did I stand in the one possible spot in that clusterfuck that led to me not taking any damage?
Hey,
I
Chaos.
went right between.
How you doing? You're boring me, dragon.
Well. She's dead.
Oh.
Chuck another one of these. Hey.
You're boring me.
Giving it to the other sage because I'm pretty sure they're the one who was resing me. Oh wait, when did Chaos die? When did you die, Chaos?
Right at the end.
I ate shit from a very, very super widely gracious cleave.
I got a player call.
I got edged by the
two
cleave.
player calls. I don't know how I don't know what I did to deserve that player call.
Da 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 da.
I died. Most of the time on purpose, too.
Alright, enjoy the cutscene, Smile.
I'm muting myself and watching the stream.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
Oh come on! Where's my? They stole my face again. Stop it!
No, illegal.
Do something stupid.
Is this to be mine end?
Yes.
No.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
And you're boring me.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Nidhogg did.
Yeah, well, nobody gives a shit about Nidhogg. Oh dear lord,
This
my
is not
gear.
your handworm.
Where's the... My poor gear. Almost broken. Yep, 4,000 gil sounds about right.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh!
Why is this person circling? So confused.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeet!
That doesn't seem wise somehow.
Kinda doesn't, but... That totally won't come back to bite us, I'm sure.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
I was about to say, don't you want it back?
That's what I was gonna say.
Wait, you're... okay. Never mind. I guess you don't want your eye back.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelka did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah, right. There's just this big fucking tower in the middle of the bridge now. That's kind of awkward. Also, Zack said tell everyone hi.
Hi, Zack.
Hello.
I'm undefined.
Wow, he just didn't text me. I'm offended.
That shit hurts. That shit, that cutscene.
And?
Oh.
Welcome to Why Heavensward is still my favorite expansion after all this time.
It's
fantastic. That's the first time this game made me cry.
I was very
and not
close.
the last.
The same. Oh yeah, I had the realization that they're not there anymore, Kat.
Who's that?
Whatever their name was, that was just sitting by the vendor for like a whole week.
Oh, they're not there? Oh. I guess I didn't realize.
Nope. There we go.
Oh boy, now it's time for setup for Stormblood.
That is a good way to end Heavensward. Even though it's technically not over yet.
Not just yet, there's just a little bit more. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't savor it because Heavensward is absolutely fantastic.
It is.
But yeah, typically it only like removes your headgear when like there's some very heavy facial energy going on for like the scene and stuff like that.
They don't need to rip my face off though.
The heroes of the hour return.
Yoshi P's gotta show the facials for something sometimes.
It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Uh-huh. Nod.
What do I do with my ring?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just turn it back in here. Okay. Several cutscenes. Are you ready? Oh, you already started?
Sorry.
Oh boy. Have fun.
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Sounded almost disappointed.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Oh my god, the bullshit.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly. that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Okay.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
The New Republic. At least what it sounds like.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Oh.
Thus were the notes of the Dragonsong rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace.
Hey, Zack, how you doing?
Zack's in the chat. I got distracted with another chat.
Don't worry, Zack. They got bodied during the scene. We were there.
Bodied?
You guys are really close. No, don't tell me you didn't get close.
And that is Heaven's Ward.
I mean emotionally. I don't.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was like. And that's the story of Heavensward, I suppose.
I'll be back.
Okay. And that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I spotted him in the crowd. I assume this turn-in is... Oh. I was trying not to do anything without her, but oopsie. I have no audio, but I hope you're having fun. Yeah!
You should come join the voice chat when you can, Zack.
He has no audio.
Fuck. I have a funny story to tell him.
I don't think he can right now.
Well, no, when he can, I have a very funny story to tell.
Oh! That'd be cool. He's gonna not know anything.
Huh?
We all went to high school together.
Okay. I think I'm being... I think I missed on the other street.
Oh. You got this, Aymeric. Anastinian is MIA. Huh. I won't I'd be lying if I said the reason I was looking at Dragoon wasn't just from all the time with Astinian. I was like, look at this edgelord at first. Now he's like, wow.
Yeah, there's a reason that I've come to love Astinian.
Shouldn't run too far off. But I also am sitting here like, fuck, I would have to level Lancer and then Dragoon from 1 to 260 and go through a story that I'm going to assume doesn't make much sense after already completing Heaven's Horde.
Yeah, this is kind of like that.
Oof. I actually should see, what are my emotes? I don't think I have too many more. I think it's just the new battle stance and stuff. Yeah. About makes sense.
But yeah, you are pretty much done with the Dragonsong War.
Is that about accurate? I'm trying to line this stuff and that stuff up. I think I put it too close. Now's a good time to mess with the HUD. While we wait. So when I looked at the Dark Knight one, it looks like it gets... The blood gauge is very long. I don't know why. I assume that's an addition?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. So it's probably smart to have it down here and this up here. There's probably a way I can clean up the UI more, but this is fairly accurate to WoW. It's been a while! Holy shit, that's a name I haven't seen in so long! We have bumped into Tommie Mommy once again.
Wait, Tommie Mommy again?
Yep, right here! Tommie Mommy with the fat cat.
Oh.
Interesting. So, when I upgrade to the full game, is this just EXP that I'm going to get, or is that, what is this mark?
That's rested XP.
So,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, all XP that you're getting from behind the trial is all lost.
Okay.
Yeah, so honestly, you probably would have been closer to level 70 by now.
That's fair. It's fine.
It's whatever.
I could continue, but I don't want to leave Cat too far behind. Even though this is probably the end of the quest line.
What?
Oh, are you back?
I'm back.
Okay, I already talked to Amric.
How dare.
I thought you did, so I clicked it, and I'm like, oh wait, maybe she didn't yet. Out of all the cities, I do really like Ishgard.
Yeah. Just saying though, that might change in later expansions, because holy cow, some of the cities are really pretty.
Possibly.
The Crystarium, for example. Kagane. I have no idea what the Endwalker cities are like, so I can't say those.
Also, Kat, you may have...
Huh?
You may have missed, it is the return of a certain, person we haven't seen in a while.
Tommie mommy.
And now they run off into the distance. A bunch of random shit. Mostly the Alexander stuff. That I'll probably need some more of at some point if I want more. More!
No.
Don't say no to my meme.
Holy shit, your inventory.
What about it?
You have a lot of useless gear in there.
More for later if I pick up Red Mage.
Tell me about it. My inventory is an absolute mess.
I at least try to keep my gear inventory looking somewhat nice.
Alright. Some stuff I need to sell. This I can keep.
Apple strudel, very important.
Hey, free XP food.
What's EXP food?
It's food that gives you bonus
An
XP.
experience bonus.
I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I have never once used a food bonus.
But it's literally a 3% EXP bonus. It's 3%, but 3% is 3%.
Yeah, that with rested is nice. I played WoW, I know this shit.
Even for an EXP bonus, I've never used a food bonus before, ever, in my entire time of playing this damn game.
I do sometimes, I just forget to all the time.
Wake of Ishgard's government. New airship routes have been sanctioned. Selection of distant locales for the landing of Ishgard. So I'm gonna assume stuff like Ul'dah, Gridania, all those, since they're...
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm assuming so. I've never really used it.
Are we about to find out we made an awful mistake? I think we're about to find out we made an awful mistake. Hi, vey.
Oh, it's our buddy. I can never remember how to pronounce that guy's name. Also, probably a good thing because that is a spoiler.
Yo?
The twin is back?
Shadow stirs. And that's another patch done.
Yes.
Yay.
Hooray. Also, I'm back. Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
I can now fly everywhere in Heavensward.
Master Brawler.
First golden, now master? Dang, what's next? Legendary?
Sure, why not? Free food.
Free food.
Oh, there they go again.
I saw him.
Back into the rain I fall again.
Also gonna just really quick pop that, probably in here or something.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Not after last time.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
So we basically just recited the whole game to him. Interesting. He's cool. Even though I know that's not an option.
Dang, you being a Realm Reborn was actually the shortest expansion? Dang.
Well, Truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
I am hitting all the wrong buttons. Jesus Christ.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I feel like my character was about to nod and then just looked at him like, huh? I almost did it.
You are almost free from the shackles of fate.
Ending marks a new beginning.
New narrator?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Like every MMO. That is how it is. And WoW, it's just like, wow, we barely... Oh, we dealt with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, well, the portal opened. Okay, let's go through. Oh, wow, we dealt with all those demons. Oh, hey, by the way, the undead are roaming Azeroth again. Ah, shit, let's go deal with that. We beat the Lich King. By the way, the world got fucked up by the Cataclysm. Let's go fix it. Don't stop, won't stop.
Is that... Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Here we go again!
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the
It's
infirmary.
primal o'clock,
Your knowledge
baby.
of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Really is just from one battlefield to the next, eh, Cat?
Yep.
More money! Are we gonna have to fight Garuda again?
I don't think so. Unless Cat wants them out.
I'm gonna hope you're not spoiling stuff.
It passes the check to me.
I see where you go. Whee!
Let's savor this flying while we have it.
Yeah, that is true. They're gonna whisk it away from us once again. Zelfatol, now accessible.
Ah, Zelfatol.
Is that a dungeon or a trial?
Yeah, that's a dungeon. So take your pick on who's coming with, I suppose.
Well, who came with us in the last dungeon? I think that's a good way of going about it.
Yeah, it was Tommie and I. It was Tommie and I.
That means Chaos and Moon?
I just said it wasn't me, though.
No, as in for this one.
No.
Or
Yeah,
unless you're saying no.
The opposite of who
I have
went
no
last
idea.
time.
That's up to you.
I was saying we switch up from the two that went last time.
This is a valid.
I mean, I'm kind of
valid
just
call.
enjoying this chaotic stream that's going on.
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Is Josh even here?
No, I'm here.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't hear a response, and then I just hear your voice, and it was loud for some reason. Made me jump scare a little bit.
I think I'm enjoying my AFK time, so I'm gonna pass this one.
Okay, then it's between Tommie and Loof.
Oh god, it's between us two.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Wait, does Final Fantasy have a roll command? It doesn't.
No,
does it?
do the coin flip website. One of you calls head, the other calls tail.
Coin flip. All right, someone open the website. I'll call heads, I suppose.
I didn't
I
even
don't
know this was
what
a
the
site.
website is.
You can just
wait,
ask
hold
Google.
on.
You can just ask Google to flip a coin.
Yeah, I was just gonna do that.
Okay,
Alright,
both of you pick.
I'll call tails.
I call heads.
Okay, so Tommie is heads and Loof is tails then?
No, I'm tails. Loof is
Other way
heads.
around. Other way around.
Okay. I'm gonna flip the coin.
Flip the coin.
It's heads.
All right. Guess I'm in.
Alright, Loof, I'm promoting you to party lead then.
Yo, I'm party lead. My first action
Then
is to
who's healing?
I have healers.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm not you. I actually play my healer.
Fuck. Damn.
I
Shots
jest.
fired.
I jest.
I could whip out Scholar. You want to test me? You want to test me? I've never played a fucking Dungeon of Scholar in my life, but
I'm
whip
good.
out-
I'm good. I'm very good. Wait till
Look,
Loof.
everyone is testing me.
Oh,
Wait.
Also, why did I get yeeted from the
I was
party?
still in the party.
Oopsies.
You picked the wrong moonlight.
Wrong move.
Well, I just left the party.
Yeah.
No, so then you just yeeted me for no reason. Thanks.
All right. I'm throwing us into Zelfatol now.
On.
Or whenever you're ready.
Ready.
I'm gonna play Reaper.
Yeah. Oops, those are Stormblood dungeons. That's not gonna help me.
That happened when I was doing Shiva one time.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've been here before. I thought this would be kind of like the Shiva arena.
No, it's an entirely
Yo,
separate
what that frog
thing.
tongue do?
Consume some food and buff.
Well done.
Reaper's gonna be my next class I'm leveling up, because I don't have a melee leveled up.
Is there no path forward? There is not. No, there is.
It's just up here.
This way.
A new path appears.
I don't think I'm gonna be up much longer. I am insanely tired.
The big sleepy energy. Understandable.
Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy!
Woohoo! Just how I like it.
Hey!
I love when they spawn an AoE right on top of me right after I start my cast, because it's just like, well, now what?
It's just like, well, shit.
Oh, don't you? Oh, that is the greatest thing that happens. Am I right?
I mean, fortunately, I'm the healer, so it's literally only my problem, so I'm just like, you know, I don't even care. Unless I die, then, oopsies.
Oopsie daisies.
Whoops! I guess I made a bit of a fucky-wucky.
Bit of a fucky-wucky.
Well, happy you didn't say, oh fuck.
Oh.
That is literally my nickname for another.
I forget what this thing's mechanics are.
He
Just
summons
kill
a
it.
moon. And
Kill
you have
it.
to, like, you have to, like, stand under it. And kill these things.
Why didn't you just do this unsynced? It's not like we need EXP.
For immersion, that would be boring.
He's a funny guy. You have
How
to
do I-
kill the floating turret and stand under the boss.
Whee! How about no?
I don't feel like it.
I guess you can just sit there while the boss is invincible if you
I
really
also
want
don't
to.
feel like it.
I'll get the other one.
I got it.
Not if I get it first. I'm kind of surprised that actually hit you.
Yeah, I think it caught me right at the end of my teleport.
Ah, a skill issue then.
I'm
by
not
the
dead
game.
anyways, it's not a skill issue. My health is at 0.
Look, the only hit point that matters is the last one.
The thing
It's
that
okay.
matters is that my health bar is low and you haven't healed it.
What do you mean? Your health bar is full.
Yeah, now it is.
What about our friend that just ran away? Is that important?
I just.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay, now I'm starting to remember this dungeon. Okay. Watch the spikes on the floor.
How about no?
Yeah, what if I don't want to?
What if none of us want to?
Make sure to heal yourself.
I mean, I'm not even there, so I'm causing no any problem.
Look, I have an actual healing gauge at this level, so I am fine.
I'm starting to really enjoy Reaper. Even at lower levels, it's pretty fun. I can just press funny buttons.
Press funny buttons. I
Plus,
feel
I
like
can
I
look
should.
edgy.
Uh-oh. I regen you right as they aggroed. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pop this here. Congrats, you have a healing circle now.
Go over. Which one isn't attacking me?
They're all attacking you.
I only saw 3.
Oh, that one's just a ranged guy, I think.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, I saw the 3, but I was...
Yeah, there was one that was aggroed to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Probably because on my end, you were like 7 million miles ahead.
Is there any... No, there's not.
I love Holy so much. It's so nice.
Holy is the best white mage skill ever.
Where's our key?
Or
I got it. I got it.
A lift lever? I guess we're going down this weird makeshift elevator.
I sure hope it's up to safety standards.
It just fucking breaks.
Not with my fat ass on here.
it just collapses. You have to fight an additional pack of mobs.
No, that was the boss fight. You trusted the elevator.
Dang, that would have been so cool. That would have been cool. The regen was meant for you. Here.
This is a very long-looking dungeon.
It definitely feels long. It's not terrible, though.
Nice blade.
Isn't that actually one of the weapons you can get? I think that's a Garuda weapon you can get.
I want to say it looks similar to it at the very least.
It reminds me of the axe. At least I think it was the axe. It has to be the axe. That's the only thing that makes sense. Ow! I forgot where I put arms... Why is arms length there? Oh, right, I had it in a different spot for ninja. That's annoying.
Alright, so basically once the knockback occurs here, you want to go into one of the corners because you see these little barriers that are up. You want to get knocked back into them, basically.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense than what I was doing.
No, he's lying. You don't want to be knocked into those.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh, GB, you're dying.
I'm fine. Y'all got me.
Nonsense. I have to actually hit my benediction button? Oh no, how tragic.
Okay, get to the corner.
I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
I don't know why I picked that up.
I mean, this dungeon does have some pretty cool glamours. I particularly love the aiming. The aiming.
I have an idea.
Where the heck are you going? Get back here.
That's just a treasure area, so I assume this is where we gotta go. Let's bring you on land where there's more room than just one tiny little platform.
True.
You need to defeat the balloons.
Oh yeah. The balloons will have health bars later. We have to defeat them. So maybe we should stay on this little tiny piece of land. Or is that later?
Airstone.
Yeah, it's later. That's later.
Oh, that is later. I thought that was now.
Oh,
Unless they changed this dungeon since the last time we did them.
Alright, check this.
Did they? Because I'm pretty sure those balloons were supposed to...
Hi!
I think you're right.
Or is
Yeah,
it
it's
just
this
that
part.
second
It's this part. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it is this part. I swear it was on the last one too.
Yeah, see the balloons are coming in now.
Ah, over here. I got you.
I missed that. I was like, where? Do they have a health bar?
Do they? Unless they
might
really
have
changed it.
They might have changed it to just be the mobs. Yeah, I guess that's what they did. Man, it was funny watching these things explode.
Yeah, this just feels wrong.
It really feels wrong.
I guess it was annoying, like, if you don't finish off the balloon by the time it's done dropping off the mobs.
And they drop a key.
Yeah.
A bit cringe, isn't it?
I was confused. I'm like, wait.
Yo. We were like all equally spaced from each other.
It does look like a Garuda up there. I think.
Very windy at the very least. Raid wides and my mob pulls heresy.
Oh. That does not look like a Garuda. Never mind. That is a Birdman. I saw the wings, I was like, is that Garuda? I'll just, okay, this is... There we go. That wasn't too bad.
always where I'm standing.
Mechanics? What are those?
Yeah, dude, I was greedy. I was like, I was gonna over with.
I don't know what they are.
They're simply for cars.
Sounds like a moose.
I've been having a lot of fun with Reaper. Oh, fuck, Reaper's so cool.
It's always funny when the NPCs run last minute like that.
Last minute, it is funny.
Alphino just like, I'm here to Oh.
I'm here to hell. Y'all got this.
They see the person dead in the family got death pose, and they're just like, oh well, alright.
I'm gonna go yeet some laundry into the washer real quick. I'll be right back.
Then Garuda is no longer a threat.
Have fun.
The Asians and the Warriors of Darkness
Oh wait, let me reassemble the party real quick before I head out.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
Don't bother. I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
Ah, okay.
Well, at least don't bother to invite me.
You have a great night.
That's fair. Yeah. Have a good rest. Rest is important because without it, you are not rested, and not being rested is no bueno.
Because you don't get bonus.
Well, now I don't want to.
Because you don't get bonus XP.
You don't get bonus life XP if you don't get rested buff.
The fuck is bonus life XP?
I don't know. I didn't think
You're not dying.
The cosplayers are back.
What if I want to die?
You.
I'm the
And
healer.
those guys are not cosplayers. Trust me.
I'm the healer. I won't let you.
I could have sworn.
How are you gonna stop me from dying IRL?
What is your game?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
Also, how are you going to find me? You don't know where I live.
If I reveal my secrets, then you can work to avoid them. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do my ears deceive? A boy.
Orianger.
So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Spare? That's very funny.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
I really need to do Endwalker to figure out what
Across
the fuck
10 and 3
happened.
they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Well, I am going to say good
But
night
not all
here.
worlds hold
Bye.
light and dark
Have
in
a
equal
good one.
Good night.
In ours,
Good night.
the
Good
power
night.
of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Huh.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know who that is. Based on earlier. Kat, you got that same suspicion?
No, I have no idea what you're thinking.
The plot thickens.
You know, actually, I'm not gonna say who I think it is. If I'm right, I'm right. Because in the off chance I'm correct, I don't want to. I guess it wouldn't really be spoiling it, since it's just a guess and I could be wrong, but...
It's more speculation. That's understandable.
But if I'm right, I'd feel bad for putting the idea out there. I have a way I could possibly do that. I'll send it to one of y'all. Loof, I've known you the longest. Loof isn't here, is he? Oh, shit.
Damn, Luffy and Doofy. Luffy is KIA. He's Doofy now. He's gone.
Okay, then not with Loof, then. I still like the... I'll send it to both of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know what you're thinking, and I already know what the answer is, and I don't want to...
Yeah, don't say, just when it happens, you can tell me I was right. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong place. Fuck. I'm so used to it going here. I feel like I'm pretty on point with that based on the prior cutscenes, but I'm gonna wait on that one.
I don't recognize the nickname, but I think I can guess what it means.
Plus, Kat, if you don't have the same idea as I do, then it could still be a surprise for you if I am right.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
A bit of a long story there.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
We're just like, nah, we're good. We have our own glam.
Oh yeah, I forget this is where Alize starts part of shit. Oh,
I was gonna say, she kind of just disappeared in ARR.
Yeah, she was non-existent around during that expansion.
I never did that. I started it, though. That's kind of funny. Yes, let's go check in on him. Pray return to the waking sands.
Pray thee return to the waking sand.
Oh, there you are, Luffy. Where the fuck did you go?
Oh, I'm folding laundry in the background. Don't mind me.
I could tell by the by the background noise.
The fan.
Oh shit! No, that's just because I'm. There, fan be no as loud. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Maybe.
Potentially, there's a non-zero chance.
I assume you're already here.
Waking Sands?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while, buddy. How you been? And he has a quest here. I didn't even bother to look at that. I'm assuming it's just more extremes, probably.
Yeah, I think it is.
If I need those, I can come back for those. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I could just... Actually, I'm a little tempted because... I've been trying to keep my gil at a certain level. Maybe I should do that real quick. I'm pretty close to the cap. Maybe I should buy something real quick. So I'm gonna go do that real fast, and then I'll continue. So this is 3.4, right? How far along are we? I'm assuming fairly.
Oh, let's see. You're at two sides of the same coin? Or two sides of a coin?
And then 3.5 is essentially a two-part patch.
Yeah. There's one dungeon in 3.5.
What was the gear I was getting? I was getting the striking set, so... This one. Was that the same place I needed to go, or is that just a completely separate one? I think that's a separate one. Yeah, I think that's the city. I'm back. Oh, where'd you go, cat? Oh, no, never mind. I spawned on the opposite side this time. I'm flying around trying to look to... Oh. Hey, we just want to talk. We just want to talk. I'll look up here. I think I'm going pretty far out of it by this point. Yeah, that's too far. I don't think that's it. Is it?
Hmm?
Is this the person I'm looking for? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's outside. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, I see you.
Oh, there.
More flying this way. And not very far either. Right here. Your other hiding spot was better. See you. This way. Alright, chill. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna have all three of them on our hands. We already bumped into Garuda again, so... Based on what Uncle Orange was saying, it seems like all three. Oh, up north. Okay. Should we get... Oh, cat over here.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, should we get rid of these? But I'm like, right, they're so low level below us, they're not even gonna register we're here. I was gonna say, that's a pretty smart play, rather than just bring all of those deep in the cave. Are you already in here? Oh.
No, I'm behind you.
Keep seeing the fate crystal, and I'm like, there's a door, I think, that blocks us, so we gotta go around the long way. You know the spot. Probably. I missed this entrance multiple times. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follow, Jade. Jaded Jet Sam, hello. I mean, why? I could fight him. Oh, wait, really? Just... Okay. I was gonna say... So wait, we just fight Titan again?
Oh, we have to fight Titan again, don't we?
I guess we do.
I forgot about this.
It's weird because I forgot about that. Also, it doesn't list it in the list of quests.
It doesn't. That's why I was so confused. Well, time to fight Titan, I guess.
We got this.
We got this.
It's just Titan again.
It's just Titan again.
Exactly. One heart, babe.
Yeah. Interestingly, the Naval Horde is still listed under Realm Reborn.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Why am I the leader?
Because you got it last time from doing the dungeon.
Yeah, you're the leader.
Well, alright, I guess I'm queuing us up for Naval Horde then. Alright. In we go.
How you doing, Sam? Welcome.
Hey. I get to take a break from doing laundry to fight a primal.
One we fought multiple times.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Exactly.
Oh, which one?
Right, you got it. You got it. I'll turn mine off.
Hey, bud. Hey again. Oh, the dialogue changed.
Ow.
I'm trying to, like, aim him in a way where I'm not... Okay, here'll do.
He just kind of turns around anyway. I miss having my gap closer already.
I still have mine! Haha!
Gives this fight a little bit of a different meaning now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bro, I got hit by that.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh my god! I like look away for a second, look back, I just see you yeet past me.
Yeah, no, I got barely edged by that. Oh god, these bombs.
Stay in the middle and then move to the outside.
Right, now you attacking them.
Whoops. I timed that wrong. My bad.
This is a more depressing version of this fight.
Yeah, after what just happened.
Oh, the dialogue is different, isn't it? I didn't even notice. Uh-oh. You are free.
Let me dispel that damage down.
At this point, we're with Titan. It's just like, how many times do you gotta teach this lesson, old man?
I like how he took a second to jump back up in the air.
Exactly.
You know, they could have probably changed the music for this fight for this one occasion.
That would have been cool. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that.
I'm surprised I did.
Oh, right.
Get to one side and then get to the middle.
Oh, fuck.
After the first set of bombs explode. Oh, Dragoon down.
Dragoon. In other news, water is wet.
Oh, Catherine down.
Cat down. I got you.
No! Uh-oh, oh no, I've been put in jail.
I'll help.
Wait, I've never seen that target the off tank. Nani?
Hello.
Hello.
Zack.
Hi.
Kobold's parents died.
What happened?
The parents of a kobold died, and then it summoned Titan.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool that the dialogue changes for that.
True.
Oh, good old Titan. How many times you gotta fight that guy?
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
The holy key of Titan. Why am I looking at this? I don't even have scholar level.
I do, but I couldn't be fucked to care.
And now we have to go back to Camp Overlook.
Yeah.
We'll just go.
True. And my laundry alarm went off in the middle of that. So.
When you get back, Luffy, I want to show you something.
Did you say there was another around, by the way, Zack?
What?
Did you say there was another person around?
Oh, Mitchell?
Yeah.
He just dropped me off at my house.
Oh. For some reason, I thought y'all were, like, farther out. I went the wrong way, Cat. Don't go that way.
No, we were just in Indiana.
Ah, that makes sense. I think.
It doesn't. But
it's like, no.
Yeah, that means, Croc, you'll be able to be here for the, Slopper dungeon.
Oh, is that coming up?
Yeah, it's coming up.
I love that one. Wait, that means you guys are almost done.
Yeah, they're almost on the precipice.
That's like tonight. I don't know how long you're planning on staying up, but if it's anything like usual.
He's about 14 quests away now from the end of.
Oh, we're not even halfway. I thought we'd be halfway by now.
No, I think you're definitely halfway done with post Heaven's Word.
I more so meant halfway done with the end of, because
yeah,
we were already through point 2.
Yeah. You're halfway done with this patch, which is about 5 more quests left to go, and then the patch after that is 5 quests, and then it's another 4 quests after that. So you're getting close.
Ooh, yeah, you also get a pretty good glam set near the end of these patches too.
Oh yeah, I can't.
The Side Adventure outfit, yeah, it's a really good. That's a really dope outfit.
I forget. Is it dyeable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I was disappointed, I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father.
I am returned.
Before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Well, howdy.
To ignore the plight of
Howdy
those
do.
one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
There's plenty of stories. They're all good tales. Which to go with? I think this is a good one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Wait a minute.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That answered my question.
Abe kind of gave himself away there.
Yep. Yep. Uncle Orange,
yeah.
what are you doing? Alright, you need to be in the party, don't you?
Yeah.
Ah. Invite inbound.
Oh, I love invites.
Invite not inbound. I don't believe I have you added to my friends list.
Oh boy, it's all fucked up now. What do we do?
Throw me party lead, I can invite him.
I almost accidentally kicked you from the party again.
It's almost like it's...
You have promotion back, now you can add him too.
Yo, I'm adding you to my friends list whether you like it or not.
Yay! More friends.
Hooray.
Let's go find the child. And Alice.
Not gonna lie, I might get some big nuggies later today.
Ooh, I'm jelly.
Big nuggies sound really good.
Poor little guy.
Pray return to the waking sands.
That was my last one.
You cannot escape.
I have 2 more after this.
The wake sands.
You cannot escape the waking sands. I swear one of these days, like Yoshi P is just going to put a quest in to like just make you go back to the waking sands for some arbitrary reason.
Yeah, you gotta.
And then it's just gonna be gone, and it's like... No more waking sand.
It's like, hey, Warrior of Light, I left my wallet back at the waking sand. Could you go get it?
As they keep... I hear a saying that people tell you a lot, Warrior of Light. Pray return to the waking sand.
Hey, Warrior of Light, I left my refrigerator running in the waking sands. Could you go get it?
Can you go catch it? Pray return to the waking sands and catch it. Anyway, time to fold laundry in the background again.
By the way, when we come up on the next dungeon, I think me and Loof can sit out, so Tommie and Croc can join you in Cap.
Oh, well, thank you. I do love that dungeon.
Yeah, you just got here, so at least you can do something.
Yeah.
That is fine by me. I've sat through everything so far. It is time for me to take a rest and continue folding laundry.
Fair enough.
I don't have enough clothes hangers.
I want to do my dues at some point during tonight, though, because I want to keep leveling Reaper.
What level are you at now?
73.
Oh, nice. You're getting...
I'm like on the edge of 74 too. If I do my 90s dailies today, I'll cap I'll reach my weekly cap for causalities though.
Isn't there a new one coming out like tomorrow? Like a new Tombstone?
Ah, the Moogle event. Yeah, the Moogle event.
Yeah, the Tombstone event. Yeah, it's starting to reset. Or
as I like to call it, guess who gets Praetorium every single time you queue for MST roulette for the next 2 weeks?
I know me and Moon are going to be running Praetorium for a while.
Literally just start folding laundry in the middle of roulettes.
There are some dungeons you can grind with a full group of blue mages.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm sure you can do some speed runs with blue mages.
Yeah.
If you know the strats.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Granted, I think I know... I think I'm pretty sure I know exactly why she's acting that way. I think we both know at this point. Can't believe Uncle Orange.
Oh, Uncle Orange.
That's an immediate... If it comes down to it, I'll do what must be done. That's certainly a line. No, it's over this way. Griffin? Peter Griffin? Meh.
Look, Lois, I'm in Final Fantasy XIV.
Let's get it. Let's go about it. Last time I was here, I was a Dark Knight, and hey, look, I'm still a Dark Knight. I was following my edgy shadow person. It's a lot.
I really wish they'd make the flight ceiling just a little bit higher in some of these older maps.
I could see that. Cat, you having trouble?
Maybe.
I'll find the exit. Where are you at? No, I think you're going the wrong way.
I know. Now I can tell.
Okay.
I got it. I got it now.
Oh yeah, the Sunken Temple. Of the Swamp of Sorrow. I mean, Thanalan. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
I swear, the design of this guy still reminds me of, like, Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
I know, right?
Brave and true to fight and die.
I was
for
like
their
just
country.
thinking that. Get out of my mind.
Worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his
Mainly
own.
the hood. That's the main part of it.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
I love Stormblood just because, like, the general, like, they have some banger tunes in Stormblood.
You could say you can see the storm of blood that is approaching.
Shut up, Luffy.
You already used that on me.
Yeah, but now I get to use it on Kaos, and it's twice as funny.
And it's recorded this time.
True. I can never deny it now.
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Be right back.
Okay.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Do we got a griffin that we gotta shoot out of the sky? Sounds kind of like it. Can't do with this primal stuff.
Trust me, GB, you'll know when shit hits the fan.
Hey, let's not talk. Let's not throw masks under the bus right now. SMH.
It's kind of funny with my hat that I have. Sometimes my expression is not seen. Or just like the lower half of my face is seen. Makes it mysterious.
Just stare. No, Alpha, no, not you. Good. The Scions are almost all... I think this is basically the Scions back together again, right? Aside from the obvious exclusion. Everyone went really quiet.
I'm being quiet because I'm happily watching as that metaphoricalness is ever getting so closer to that fan, and I know it's going to be happening soon.
I'm just gonna say it's nice to have everyone back together again. Oh, okay, I know where to go. I think. Yes, I do. Oh, is this another disguise one?
Ah, there it is. I think.
Wait, didn't we use this exact outfit before?
I think.
Hold up. I can check that.
Slops.
We did! We did! Weathered Shepherd's Tunic. And I have one already. This is probably for if you got rid of yours, I imagine.
Yeah.
Is that not a... Right, it's gotta be this way then. Or outside. I have no fucking clue. This place is really painful to navigate.
Yeah, it's like, just let me fly over it, please.
And I can't even see.
That do be how AR zones are. They're very painful to navigate.
Oh, good. It's outside. Okay. Cat, there's an exit. Oh, you can see the path. Go to the path.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. Okay, good. I think I disguised myself pretty well, don't you? We disguised ourselves perfectly.
keep my hat though. It's gotta keep it.
I gotta keep my mask. It's my face.
Totally legit.
And we're dressed exactly alike. That's not suspicious.
Nothing wrong about your pants, gloves, giant fucking sword on your back.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume
don't
you
be
have good
obvious,
reason to be
Jesus.
so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Bruh. Don't lay it on a little
That would
thick.
do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained.
The jig is
lest
up
you
already.
wonder.
Okay.
Okay, I thought we were gonna go along with this, but that didn't take long.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
The false Griffin. This outfit's funny as hell.
However, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal, we used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance.
We're not summoning a primal. The Amalja we hired, on the other hand.
We don't speak for them. We don't speak for them.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you
No.
wouldn't sully your
I didn't
saintly
shoot.
hands
I
with
hired.
Alamego
I
being
paid
under
this
the
guy
yoke
to
for the
shoot.
past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
I'm so afraid of
You
Ifrit.
don't believe me? We have no to hide.
Oh no, please, not Ifrit again.
I'm so scared. What's he gonna do?
Find it.
What are you going to do? Stab me? Quote from Man Stabbed.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Sup? Could be.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime.
Holy shit!
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when
I remember that quest.
We shall not squander your gift.
Quarry Mill always finds a way back.
It's like Waking Sands 2. You can't escape it.
And I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
But yeah, no, this game pays back in dividends if you remember previous
If the Griffin and his men have their
story.
way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
We're still in these. I still think it's funny. Pans over to me with my fucking massive metal armor, just covered up by just a quickly thrown on tunic. I'll get that back off. I should probably start getting food, but I could probably... Money is also important. Wait, where are we going? Oh. I see, we gotta go around.
Good old Realm Reborn flying, am I right?
Oh, there's a hole! There's a hole we can fly through.
Look at that.
Now where do we go?
Oops.
Okay, this way. Alright, Uncle Orange.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
Being a bit oh, is it what I think it is?
Oh, Luffy yeeted both from the party, huh?
Several cutscenes. Proceed. Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed.
With caution?
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Or reckless abandon.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
It says the cosplayer.
By the never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncles, defend me!
The pose.
What white
I
mage
sense
spell
you
is
offer
that?
more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? Oh?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Ooh, this gonna be fun. Oh, which one do I start with?
Oh, whoever you want.
Probably the healer.
That is the idea. That's right. Focus on the take. Funny axe man. I traded my axe for a sword. Maybe you should too. Haven't you heard of Fire Emblem? Don't you know anything about the weapon triangle? Are you all... The fuck?
You like critical information?
It ends now.
What? The chains.
snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
I actually was really thinking he was going to turn on us.
So y'all think that my boy Urianger had a bad bone in his body?
Dude, his creed was sacrosanct.
What about the healer? Oh. What am I supposed to do?
Interact with the blade of light in front of her.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's right in front of her. It's not her directly.
I'm clicking!
The text directly to your right that says blade of light.
Blind man!
You said the blade!
No, he said
but it says blade of light.
He lacks critical information. Just as a preface, typically you don't always see like interactions have like a wording of text for future things. For future like duels. Becomes a common theme.
That bitch think to call me weak. You gonna fucking die, buddy.
How do we... Where is this?
Are you talking about the interactable? It's in front of Alizé. There's text that's right above it that's white. And it's in front of it.
This is an invalid target for me.
Do I have to do it again?
Yes.
How many times?
Until her blade is charged.
Try clicking on the text itself. That might be better.
I got it.
Okay. It can be a little finicky sometimes.
Who are you? Those player characters? Just hitting back up over and over again.
this little shithead. Alright, if I have to get rid of you, I will. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop!
Interrupted.
Is he now distracted? Fuck it, finally.
To be fair, GV, you do have your tank stance.
Well, because I'm a tank, duh.
Yeah, but that
Accurate
makes
statement.
that makes things attack you more likely.
Son of a...
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Naughty the fuck?
Yeah.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard,
Excuse me?
nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
What in the fuck is happening?
Stuff.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
I'm so fucking confused.
In taking you unto her
What's
bosom,
confusing you?
I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
In the pocket it goes.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Are they like an AU? I don't understand.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place
You're
our trust
not
in you,
far off from that.
Yeah.
As I said, they're from the first. They're basically mirrors of your group.
Take us home.
Actual, not cosplayers, but mirrors.
Yeah.
But basically cosplayers.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
This was very strange.
It's a very important event, though.
Super important.
It's a surprise tool that will help you later.
Thank you for me. For everything.
I assume, Kat, you're as confused as I am.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I think someone else just went through it too, or some other cutscene. Hi. Cat?
Hmm?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, that Dragoon's name.
He's doing a little dance.
Dance a merry jig.
At a loss for words, that's important. Rising Stones. Okay, different one.
Ah, not the waking sounds.
Don't worry, Minfilia will come to your dreams and be like, I need you to come to the waking sands.
now they're off stream. If they are watching stream, they'll move, I'm sure of it. If they're not, then that's probably just trying to get our attention regardless.
That or they might be there for that other person.
They're just going at it over there.
A moment of silence.
And off we go. Farewell, Seymour Butt.
Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts.
Oh, are you coming, Cat?
I'm waving goodbye to him.
Oh. I just kind of dipped.
I wonder if we'll ever see his brother see more asses.
I can imagine the two of them going, "Are you high?"
We didn't find any crystals, so what did you guys find? Oh, actually, we found the guys who've been trying to end the world this entire time, and then Minfilia showed up and took them back to their world.
Okay, my laundry is actually done. I'm gonna go take care of it real quick.
Okay. That was awkward.
Yeah, kind of weird.
You know, I found that statement kind of funny. After I walk off screen. I know that's relating to her, but it's very funny. It's like, you didn't give me my oh, right. More cutscenes. Or one more. Don't really know.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this.
This is the
Not
last
since-
quest of 3.4.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
We'll be heading on to 3.5 after.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yay.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. Would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I'm a kill shit.
Hell yeah.
New adventure, what else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost, for those yet... A new adventure, what else?
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver me.
So in a way, I guess we're kind of expanding. Kind of.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Expanding for the expansion.
You know, at the start, we were kind of at our lowest. Oh, is this cutscene time? It's cutscene time.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
I have the laundry.
That's not an ominous line.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Fair enough. Not like I'm a mage. I can't use it.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Oh, guard it. Yeah, that's what I meant.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
We're very close. I'm assuming 2.5 is essentially two small patches as one kind of thing, like Heaven or like ARR was.
3.5 is just 2 small patches, yeah.
Okay.
You've got 9 more quests and 1 dungeon to get out of the way.
Hold on 1 sec. I'm back.
Finally.
Hi, back.
Shut the fuck up. Of course.
Wait a minute.
Of course.
Who would have thunk they'd be on some bullshit?
We kind of knew it. And what'd you say, Kat?
I fucking knew it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I assume I get where the I knew it came from now.
Remember those things you just carelessly chucked off a bridge?
Yeah, I even said, why were we doing that? That is like the worst decision we could have made.
Yeah.
It would be an end of the patch quest without Asians twirling their mustaches.
Yeah.
I'm sure that is gonna be completely fought. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not.
I don't think that ever becomes a plot point. Don't worry about it.
Oh? What is this?
Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, is that who I think it is?
Oh!
It is.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
It is.
It's the guy.
The man.
It's Sid's boyfriend.
Potentially insane boyfriend. Alright, Tataru, you got a quest for me.
Typical.
Tidings from Gurabanya. Gur.
Oh, there you are.
Girabania.
Same thing.
That's a mount. I think that room you're in is where the antique armor vendor is.
I believe it is, yeah.
Oh, this quest.
The fuck?
Aha, you're being ambushed by the tailors.
What?
Wait.
The fuck? Why?
Take a guess.
I'm not putting on a uniform.
Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Well, that was a riveting conversation that went nowhere.
Yeah. Guys, who should the leader be? I don't know. Good talk.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about. Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
I'm trying to figure out what everyone's classes even are in this.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still...
Oh, like canonical classes?
Yeah, they don't...
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is from kind of that awkward phase of the game where you still had some cross-class abilities, if memory serves, so, good luck.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled.
So, Ida is kind of like a pugilist. Y'shtola is like a thaumaturge. Thancred would be a rogue.
What was so urgent that you needed to fight
And
half
I think,
the Empire to get
I think
here?
Alize and
You could've
Alphino
been
would probably
killed.
both be like scholars. Or arcanists.
Because I've seen, like, Y'shtola does mix of white and black magic.
Yeah.
But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is
Excuse me.
Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Yeah, but both Y'shtola and Papalimo are kind of like a thaumaturge.
Rumor has it your man is eager to test his
But
claws.
Y'shtola knows healing white magic for some reason.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
That's...
I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
I knew it was going that way.
Yeah.
To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Again, that's not ominous at all. Oh, right. I can just, return.
Well, fellas, I cannot make it to the next dungeon. My ass is beat after the wedding I was at.
Understandable.
Yeah.
That just means you had a good time, though.
Oh, I had a wonderful time.
That's
but
good
man,
to hear.
I am destroyed.
Yeah.
Get your rest, Zack.
Yeah, go get some rest.
Wait, Kat, where are you?
I'm doing stuff.
Are you ahead of me? Or behind?
No, I'm behind you.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ah. There you are.
I'm here now.
I'm feeling they're gonna pick him anyways. he is kind of their, like, the big man, even if he isn't technically anymore. So now we head to Gridania. No, Gates of Judgment. Where is it? Oh. Never mind, we don't have to teleport anywhere. We can just use the crystal. Other way. I say as I run into a fucking wall. And then just go to the gate. Now let me stand here for like a couple minutes. Oh, Camp Dragonhead. Okay. I've been curious on what you mentioned there before. Maybe they just kind of snuck that in now? Oh! They left the painting. There it is.
Ah, the painting is still there.
I'm sad now. I want to go back and be happy again. Oh, is it gonna show off that anyways? Oh. Y'all could have told me. Wait, is he acting in Horshfont's stead now?
I believe so, yeah.
Not quite.
Yo, I got back just in time. I saw you see the painting. A smile better suits a hero.
Mm.
I feel like I made a GB upset by just saying that quote.
It'll be forever remembered.
Of course they cut to the painting.
I knew it popped up there sometime. I was just wondering what it would.
Now we have to go to Gridania. You can probably return. You probably just did.
I seem like I'm laughing, but on the inside I'm dying, trust me. Oh, spooky. Almost not Pog.
Hey, when you're done with the post-patch quest, you should totally swing by my house where I totally don't have that painting waiting to stab you in the feels again.
I can confirm
Oh,
that it is most
wrong way.
definitely not.
I went the wrong way.
But yeah, no. Every single end of the patch quest has to have something with the meanwhile the Legion of Doom thing going on. It always seems like there is.
Oh. Yes. Yet still, he beat me here.
Meanwhile, at Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
I am crafting a McGangbang right now. If you want to ask what that food item is, I can tell you.
Wait, what?
I'm making a McGangbang.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
You have fun with that.
Have fun with that.
It's a McDouble. You split it open and you put a McChicken in the middle of it.
That sounds... I want to say it sounds good, but something feels off about it. I don't know what it is.
There's an innuendo there to be.
You welcome, my friends.
Oh, I mean, there must
There's
definitely-
multiple.
don't get me wrong.
You will by now
I
be aware,
wonder what
scions of
what
the
gave you
Seventh
the
Dawn
idea
have come
of
into
that by the
possession of
phrase the
certain
McGangbang.
intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abanya. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause
You're
to
getting
doubt
close
its
to the
veracity.
dungeon too.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets
Oh,
for
we're
our
at
inaction
Proctor,
in
by
the
the way.
days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Or Zack, where'd he go?
Elder Seedseer.
He left early.
I do hereby request leave
White.
to deploy a defensive
The wedding
force
wiped
within
them
the
out.
borders of Gridania.
Oh, okay.
Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by
taking
more
a
than
fat
mere
nap.
ink upon parchment.
Understandable.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe.
Yeah, y'all are gonna have to upgrade
We
your
are
account
few,
soon.
but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war.
I still think it's crazy how
Victory
you get
favors
this
the
much content
swift.
in this game for
And
absolute.
there is much to be done.
Like the amount of time you get with like up to heaven's in terms of content is just insane.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Considering what I've heard of the next expansion, that might actually be the case, but...
Oh yeah, also a thing that if you want to do or not, we do it in my server, and Luffy did it too, and he liked it. Before you start each expansion, we like having people watch the trailers for it, because the trailers for these expansions are really well made.
And I skipped the Heavensward one already.
Heavensward one's fine. Mainly, the two big ones that are fantastic in my opinion are Shadowbringers and Walker. Stormblood's one's still okay, but like but I'd still recommend watching it because they're good trailers.
Oh, all the way back here. Okay. Should probably also try to hit that 300k right before we upgrade.
You end up
probably will.
You end up being short by 1 gil.
Hmm. Griffin on the wall.
Luffy, go ahead and yeet me from the party.
Oh, okay. Are you sitting out from the dungeon?
No, I'm eating right now, so.
Nom
Okay.
nom.
I've been eating McNuggies right now.
Eating the food the whole time.
If anything, and if I'm short tomorrow, I'll just hop on and do a bunch of stuff to get the rest.
Get the rest of what?
The guild limit.
Oh, okay.
Peplimo's a mood. Just the headaches coming on now. Seems apt to have us on the ready. Oh wait, is it this area? Huh, I think I recall this area. Has been quiet.
Yeah, not for much longer.
Yo, I can see that shit. It's moving closer to the fan. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. This guy's a problem.
Yeah, you can see that.
A smidge.
It's daytime now.
Just ignore that. It doesn't matter.
Let me guess, it's gonna go back to night. No, it's day. Okay. Balzar's wall.
Hey, it's time for the wall. Time
Do you think
for the...
this wall was his intention?
Ah, such wall. This was
You're
my
gonna
intention.
have to find out.
All right. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
All right. In we go.
How many more? Is this the last? There's probably another trial, right?
This is the last one.
Oh, shit.
Was the last dungeon or trial or anything of the patch?
Indeed.
Of the expansion or patch?
No, expansion. You are after this in one quest, you're going to Stormblood.
Oh.
Alright.
No, there's still part 2. There's 5 more quests.
Oh,
there's
sorry,
5 more
guys.
quests.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm turning my cutscenes on because I want to see the reactions in real time.
I'll give you all a second if you want to do that.
Oh no, I already did.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Come along over here where we have more room to play.
Ah, more friends. Loof, why do you have dots on me? Why do I have dots on me?
Woo! That's a lot of AoE.
Why does everyone have dots? Okay, never mind. I'm just putting that out.
The enemies are just being smart. That's what it is. Oh my gosh, where did you come from? More enemies here than I remember.
I also did a very big pull.
That is it went very well though.
Better than the last time.
Don't grab that ID.
I got you.
Hold on one sec.
So many dots to Asuna.
To Asuna. At least you're getting your miles worth out of Asuna, eh?
What are these tethers?
I think they just focus one person at a time.
Something like that?
Oh, well, I dropped that a little too late for it to be useful. Where's the key? There's the key. Y'all got the key.
Everyone just picks up the key simultaneously.
I ran ahead to use the key that I don't technically have on me.
Too bad we have it now, whether you like it or not.
Am I gonna need to pull those? Probably. Yes, I will.
Yeah, they're just chained to us. I think we just have to fight them. Uh-oh. I have a marker. I'm gonna come over here. Owies.
Are they easing us out of expecting the orange AoE all the time? Is this what this is?
Kind of? I mean, there are still some orange AoE markers.
I can attack it all I want, Cat. I can't pull it.
Here. For safety. I have exactly one group heal, and it's on a 60-second cooldown. And it's also melee range for some reason.
Da, da, da. I didn't do that earlier. Oh. We both go for it.
Clearly 2 people type faster than 1.
Why are they all after me? I ain't doing nothing.
I grabbed them. I
felt that. They appear in such an awkward way that grabbing all of them is like hard.
Like literally, I didn't even attack them and they all just target me first.
Sorry. We're not talking to the hand.
We will not talk to thine hand.
I was about to say where.
Everywhere, silly.
Hey! Stop tormenting the healer. I'm the tank, that's my job.
Some big AoEs.
Good thing neither of them was facing my direction.
Yeah? I'm gonna open this coffer. And get another ring of casting.
Yawn.
That was a decent pull. Hopefully nobody got hurt too much from that. Oh, are there more of you? What was...
No, this is our way forward.
Oh. Armored weapon.
Armored weapon.
It has mechanics, probably. I feel like I've advanced as a tank. I'm always like, what is the mechanics? Now I'm like, it has mechanics.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the mechanics for this one.
It do look armored, and it does have weapons.
Oh yeah, don't do anything. Don't do anything when it hits 0.
What is a 0?
When you look at your debuffs on the side.
Yeah, basically, when the debuff goes away, don't be doing anything, or you take a lot of damage.
Hopefully I did that right. Also, oh hell, where?
I mean,
you did do it right
so.
because you didn't explode and go flying in the air.
Where's you?
Checkerboard.
Cat! I guess you could say this is an armored core.
Boo. I was just about to refresh my dance partner buff. Then I was told I'm not allowed to move.
Why am I not surprised that you didn't?
It was expected. And it was delivered.
I won't be surprised if the pre-orders that shit.
Oh, okay, they're all aggroed on me anyways.
Bonk. Oh, I actually leveled up? This is an unexpected outcome.
Okay. Wait, that looks familiar. Doesn't this thing have a flamethrower?
Probably.
Or is this the other one?
Ow, I totally stood in that.
Wait. I was gonna say.
You could totally walk around that if you really tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to kill everything. Kind of like these lads. Come along. Whee! Is there a bigger pole to be had?
Oh, there absolutely is. If they survive long enough to make it there.
Oh shit!
There's technically more up ahead, I think. Once we have them all together, I'm probably going to use ranged LB.
Or should we save it?
Ranged LB is an AoE, so it'll be more effective against mobs than a boss. See, they're all dead. I was tempted to on the last pull, but decided against it.
Oh shit.
Now you will finally understand why I say the sloppy dungeon.
bitch.
No, it's just battle.
Are we ready?
Think so.
You all try to beat us, and then you'll fail. Because you're a nerd.
Look away. Get to him, because, yeah, very wide AoE.
Sloppy.
Is that...
Yeah, that's why.
He's very vocal about his attacks.
Sloppy! That looks bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kill one of these lids.
Which one?
This one.
Okay. Oh, look away.
Flash powder again.
I looked away, but okay.
So yeah, sometimes the timing's a little rough. Like the game's just like, no, you didn't look away properly. Restraint collar. Quite
breaking out.
You will be free.
I will free you! Bitch! You dare? Griffin, that's such a dumb fucking nickname, too. Look at this little nerd.
The hilarious thing is that I have a coworker whose name is actually...
You'll try. And fail. Nope.
Got him.
Each time he says that, it just sends me.
Oh look, a scouting jacket.
Not even a, like, happy one. I'm just like, nah, this little bitch.
The scouting jacket does look nice.
Eh.
That said,
Can I
I'm
kill
a
him?
level 8 rogue.
He lacks critical information.
I'd kill him.
Critical information.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Luffy, he lacks critical information.
Lacks critical information.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live. Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Fuck!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker, grant us the strength to crush our
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
And you're a dumbass. Like, you're literally just a clown, bro.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Nidhogg, but again!
Here, now.
Nidhogg, but he has a funny hat this time.
We do a moderate amount of dark magic here.
Kat, I'm imagining you're just kind of in your head like, why can't I just shoot him?
To mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
So you are fucking insane. All to the end.
As I said, a slight, a moderate amount of dark magic.
Sloppy!
Sloppy!
Sloppy.
No.
What the hell is his plan here?
Mass sacrifice?
Man, Estinian is gonna be pissed!
I don't think it's just Estinian who's gonna be pissed.
Well, obviously. What in the fuck?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tommie, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Fuck.
Oh. What? No! Damn it, Sacred! Put me down! That's
Yoink.
it.
Oh.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, no. feel like it's not gonna matter what I do. Trust you. Does that option change anything? I'm assuming it does exactly what I would imagine.
He yeets you back onto the ship. If you don't, yeah.
Kat, what did you pick?
I picked the same thing.
So, for context, if you don't remember, Bahamut was the creature that caused the 7th
I bid thee
calamity.
farewell again,
What happened at the beginning of A Realm
Ida.
Reborn.
And Louis Sois sacrificed himself, right?
Yeah.
To contain it, so...
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't know what Ilbert was thinking. Oh yeah, we just cause another overworld calamity here real quick.
He wasn't very smart. Is the server back up? Hi, Potato. Hi, Dom. No, it's not. Technically, it's not. We're figuring stuff out.
Yeah, rest and rip Papalimo.
That is... Fuck. Also, I'd avoid spoilers if I were you, Dom. The problem with that, I assume you clicked on her already. Yeah. Fuck. Da 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 da.
Da da da.
So, in a way, we've lost 2 Scions.
Yep.
Fuck. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I had the red symbol by my name. I was concerned for a second.
Yeah, you
Ah,
guys saw
it does
fine.
that
You're
sometimes.
You're still on stream too. You're good.
Okay. You know, I kind of had a bad feeling though when there was so much talk of self-sacrifice, and like the all the narration made me go, hmm.
we do a moderate amount of dark magic to summon umbral calamities. Just a moderate amount.
But that only contains it, right?
Yup.
Oh, fuck. Oh, because the warriors watched us do it and let the Asians know. That makes sense.
Those darn Asians.
I believe the proper term is Night Elves.
Yeah, the Ashians are the equivalent to the Thalmor. You can blame literally everything on them and you won't be wrong.
Wasn't my favorite Scion, but damn. What do they call it? Ralger?
What, the Primal?
Yeah, it's seemingly what they were...
Oh, it's Bahamut.
Oh, is it actually just Bahamut?
Yeah, it's Bahamut. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Legit.
I'm gonna be that guy. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Bahamut, actually.
Bahamut?
Or, I mean, I guess it's both are right. I've always just heard Bahamut, though, not Bahamut. I guess they're both right.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, legit don't know why Albert thought that was a good idea. It's like the equivalent of like wanting to fill up, like having a drink in a glass that's made of glass. And you're like, you know what? I'll fill it with this brick. Not only is it stupid as fuck, but you're also breaking the glass.
No, it's not Bahamut actually.
Oh, it's not? Okay. It's
It
still
was you know, spoiler boss from end of
It's still something that could bring about a calamity. That's all I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I just thought we were arguing about the pronunciation of Bahamut.
Hello there?
Oh, him. Hell yeah, brother.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It
Oh,
is
this guy.
within the realm of Eorzea.
The Giga Chad.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah, a plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Everyone's like, the fuck?
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
God, man, are you alright?
As I said, nigga Chad.
Was not expecting that. Hey, there's Uncle Orange.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
So I assume that was the 0.5. There's one more, I guess, or is...
That is the end of 3.5, and then you have 3.56, and that is the last of the post-patch.
Yeah, the obvious solution is the beginning of 3.56.
Yep. And then when we're done, we're all caught up.
Yep, you won't be able to start the next, you won't be able to start quests afterwards until you upgrade your account.
That's fine. Seems like we may have a plan for Monday.
Yeah, and then you'll be all ready for Stormblood.
That is exactly what I was referring to.
Yeehaw.
No, I don't think it's a Western.
It is more of an Eastern, really.
I was gonna say it'd be cool to have a cowboy-based one, but I'm like, you know, that's kind of just machinist, isn't it?
In a way, yeah. But it's more like steampunk.
That would actually be a cool class if it's just specifically pistols and it's all just traditional Western. Yeah. Because machinist is kind of all of the guns.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Kashino, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, look, it's Sid's boyfriend.
Nero, you're far away from Devil May Cry.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however,
So
one
you
might
know,
say that
you know,
I'm something
you know
of a
who
free
Nero is
agent.
from A Realm Reborn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What do you
We did Crystal Tower. We kind of had to.
That. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
You might not want to say that right here, but okay.
He's such
But
a
as luck
cocky
would have
bitch.
it,
I love him so much.
I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Hey, I kicked your ass once. Want me to do it again? I'll do it for free.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seed Seer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
He makes a convincing case, or no, but I'll keep an eye on him. Which one are you picking, Kat?
Convincing case.
I'll put no, but I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, to be fair, he did come to you just with the intention of helping you.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
That is smart.
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Kashino and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
He doesn't even grace him with the name.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Kashino being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Smug prick, ain't he?
Indeed.
I also like how to the point Yugiri was. She's just like, yeah.
Zero hesitation.
No thoughts. just blade.
Yeah, I'll kill him if he turns on us. Don't worry about it.
Is this the end of the expansion here?
Including this quest, you have 3 left.
Cat, you hear that?
I did.
At the end of this one, you get the really sick glamour outfit I was talking about.
Oh?
Yeah.
Glamour.
The Scion's Adventure outfit. It's a pretty dope outfit, if I use the rest there.
Is that the one that was forced?
The one where they stole your clothing sizes, yes. Hold him down, take his measurements. I need to know what shoe size he wears.
Oh, it's okay. Jump! Oh. Jump! Oh.
Invisible wall.
Jump!
Tried and failed.
I wouldn't... Man is kind of a survivalist. least comes off that way, so he probably kept his ears open for a time where it's like, I can make this work in my advantage. How's it feel, Kat? We're almost done.
Feels good.
Feel real good. Hey, Nero, look, it's the Crystal Tower. You remember that, right? Being in the void? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun, buddy? Wasn't that very fun? I can send you back. Wouldn't that be fun?
No, it wouldn't.
Got my eye on you, bitch. I think we went a little too left.
I'm excited for when we'll be able to do the Omega raids. Those will be fun.
The Stormblood raid series is really good. Plus, it has the boy.
Our boy, do it for him.
Do it for him.
I could never forget. I could never forget that raid series.
I was like openly sobbing towards the end of it. It's like the only like extra content that's other than Hildebrand that's got
So
me any
these are the
emotions out of
fabled
me.
headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yeah, don't fuck with Tartar, she'll
We are
break your
returned.
kneecaps.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Good old Uncle Orange.
Uncle Orange.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly, but now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
I do like you, Geary.
Yeah.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow
As I
Walker,
said, he's like
and
big
may
and
the
Chad.
enemy
I
tremble
love
at our coming.
Gosetsu.
I like this guy.
He's great.
Don't worry, you get to see a lot of him in Stormblood.
Good. Yeah, I remember you ambushed me. It was very rude. Is it going to be the same or is it class-based?
It's the same. But it's a really nice outfit, honestly. I still wear it sometimes to this day.
That is kind of suave.
It is diable too.
The thumbs up. So put that in my glamour dresser immediately, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
No use for it other than glamour.
I think level 1 armor has better stats than it.
I don't need the fucking monocle, though. I'm not... Oh, yes, I'm Golden Brawler. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it goes good if you're like... I think it goes pretty good if you're like doing like a summoner or a scholar outfit.
How are you, my fellow fancy summoner?
Yeah, but I got my mask. That's my trademark.
You gotta stick with the mask.
It's a legal trademark.
So 2 more? Or is this it?
I think there's 2 more.
This one and one more.
Yep.
And how many cutscenes, or did we get the bulk of those?
Sure. Head empty right now for cutscenes.
I don't remember.
Quest, only no quest.
Probably just a few more. Tough it out, you'll get there.
I have a feeling. I feel like they're at least invested in the story. Oh, you need him out of the party.
Yep.
Solo duty. Dang. Yeet. Yeet. I'm yoinking you back in here.
Are you ready, Kat, to see this through?
I'm ready to see where we go. Yeah.
Oh, this place. Wait, where?
Where in the world is this?
This is apparently Cartano.
Yeah, Cartano.
Yeah, near the Crystal Towers.
Oh, really? Okay.
Now, where was that?
You really only ever come here for story purposes. There's not an actual map for it.
Oh.
I've enabled the teleporter.
It's a
One
rare
brief
sight,
jump and we shall
honestly.
arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes, but how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Up.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Look at these nerds.
Something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all
this
my
big
days have come at
gorilla man.
once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
This is why we say Sid and Nero are definitely a thing. He can't go anywhere without. They can't go anywhere without each other.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
I feel like Mitsu will have fun with this too when he gets here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling Mitsu will really like Gosetsu too.
This one'll sting. And open.
Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Pabalero? No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
It's all over now.
You messed with the wrong people, buddy.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
Uh-huh. Oh? Oh, this'll be fun!
You watching, Pabalinos? No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel.
Your defense is lacking.
It still only counts as war.
Look upon a samurai of Tommie.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
They don't know who they were dealing with. They made a very calculated decision. Unfortunately, they're very bad at math.
They forgot to bring their calculators to math class today.
Oh, this pussy.
Can please? I'm just taunting the bitch right in front of his face.
With soul and steel.
Oh, he's got a hammer. It's very cute.
Look upon a samurai of Tommie.
Maybe pick up a blade next time, buddy. Oh, wait. I'm still taunting him in his fucking face.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I'm intrigued to see where this... We saw the big lizard. Big lizard Ultima.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
That's not the best line to go with after everything, so I'm gonna just say that.
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Self-destruct sequence activating.
Oh no.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I'm sure this also won't have lasting repercussions.
Nothing at all. Feel free to ignore the entire raid series that's named after Omega. Just ignore that. Push that away.
What the fuck are you? Oh? Oh. Oh?
That's a dragon.
Ooh. Can I fight it? I want to fight it.
GB, are you really not 14 today? Is this gonna
I can't even hear you. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh!
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I don't know what any of that means.
He was still technically alive as long as the cocoon held, and now that it's gone... Yeah.
Oof.
Oh no.
I'll wait for you, Cat. Unless you're already ahead of me. Cat? Guess she is muted.
Takes me a little longer to face off against people, so I'm behind you.
I shall wait. So that was certainly interesting. But I'm gonna save commentary for once she's caught up. I think that's for the best.
Understandable.
What I was saying was, did you think you were gonna be seeing that when you're booting up 14 today? That giant fucking like mecha dragon fight?
No! I don't think she's got that far yet, though, bud. Guess I could see comments on it. Oh. We just chillin'.
The vibe.
Since we're close to dawn, I am gonna see. Cause how long have we been going? 7 hours. Holy shit.
Mitsu's already done streaming, by the way. If you want to think of someone in the raid.
Oh, he's done or he started?
He just started.
Perfect. I hope you are having luck over there in your fight. Is there anything else? I mean, I guess this... I'm assuming they basically introduced the new classes through this. Right?
Sort of. Well, I mean, you have a samurai, but as far as my knowledge goes, they don't really talk about Red Mage at all. Red Mage is just kind of its own thing.
No, they kind of reference to it from
Alizé?
Alizé. Yeah, because she has that sword and stuff.
Sword magic.
She's kind of Red Mage.
That is still such a very hard choice to make.
What, between Samurai and Red Mage?
And technically even Ninja, even though that seems very complicated.
Yeah.
Let's actually do inventory check. I'm gonna probably... Whatever I don't want from all this, I'm probably immediately selling.
Oh yeah, you might want to head to the you might want to head to your room and throw some stuff in the glamour to free up some space in your inventory.
That is a good point. I can do that here.
Make sure everything that you'd want to put in there is repaired too. Because you can't put in a glamour dresser unless it's repaired.
Oh, something I've forgotten many times.
There's a mender right next to the inn, so you don't have to walk out of the inn area.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I only know of the one, and that's in the other district.
Yeah, it's gonna be to your right, where it says Independent Arms Mender.
Oh.
Very nice and very handy.
I only need 10,000 before... I'm essentially good. Right. I'll check my inventory. Cat, when you're out, let me know. And it was... Ah, shit. There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, Scion Adventure. The jacket... Oh, but I can probably dye it from here, I imagine.
Yes, you can dye from the
Yeah.
dresser.
You can, in fact, dye it, I believe, right from the glamour plate while you're editing it.
Was that all of the Scion stuff, or is there more?
The monocle, the chest, the...
They don't have
pants.
gloves.
I think it's the shoes.
I did get the shoes. I got the legs. I got the body. Got the head. I don't have gloves.
I think that's it. I don't think it had gloves.
Yeah, I don't think it has gloves either.
Okay. I assume 10k would be pretty quick to get, though. From, like, a roulette tomorrow. Or later today, technically. And, you know, the other quests I have to turn in yet. So I have everything there that I need. I have a bunch of the faded copies, but I still don't understand how they work.
To be honest, you're probably just better off throwing them away because they're for crafting. You could probably just use the space in your inventory anyways.
Probably. Cat! What did you think?
That was quite a battle.
Indeed. Again, them flying off to who knows where. I'm sure that's not a problem in the slightest.
Don't need to worry about that.
The far edge of fate. So is he just part of our group now? Well, I guess it's an enemy of my enemy. Oh, right, we're not in a party anymore, are we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot. Wait, I can fix that. Hang on. There it is.
Shit, let me do that first. I think that was Final Fantasy X? Interesting. We've made a lot of progress tonight. This is the 4th and final patch. 2/3 of this. Shinryu? So essentially, war is coming.
Lots of war.
War lingers on the horizon.
War. War never changes.
Wrong game franchise. Try again.
I'll hop out of here, and then we can go check that out, and go over there, and we'll render the skies asunder. I don't know. I was wondering what I hit for a second there. Unless you're there already.
I'm there.
Fuck.
She's moving. Oh yeah, and then when you guys upgrade to Endwalker, you have access to all the other stuff that your accounts out. Access to all the other races and everything else as well too.
I don't really think I have anything necessary. At least in that department.
Necessary for what?
Well, you mentioned like the races and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna change.
How glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
I stayed in a male all raw for the longest time,
You
and
need
then I
not have
finally
worried.
swapped over
The
to
battle
Roth
took place far above the ground.
8 a.m.
We were
fixed
able to
during
observe in relative
Endwalker that
safety,
allowed me to
though I'm
allow
given to understand
Because for
that
the
there were
longest
casualties on
time,
the far side of the
Rothgar
war.
faces were tied to haircuts. You could only have a singular face with a certain face with a certain haircut. It was rough.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth
But
from
you'll
the
be able
cocoon
to
with such
try out all the
terrible
other jobs
force.
that you couldn't before.
True.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes
I
as
think
no
you only
surprise.
need to have the
Nor do I
required
wonder at its
expansion
form.
and have a job at the
Ilberd
current
but announced it in the
level
moment
with the
prior
other
to his
jobs.
death.
Starting level.
Plainly, it was
That
his
is correct.
dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Heavensward is the only one that's actively locked behind story progress.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have
I
obliged.
just think it's really
had it not
cool
found
that like
itself
they
outmatched
give
by
you
Omega. Gods, I am no stranger.
they
to the
actually
works
give
of
you
Alad,
like a
but even I
race
was
change
unprepared
and
for
stuff
the
for
machine's
free
furiosity.
if you're able to make it far enough into the story to like at some point. It's really nice.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. She was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I don't think I have the right to ask that, you know? But it's also the only actual dialogue, so...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh. I have a feeling this is it then. Oh! Credits part 2.
You are officially done with all MSQ content that is in the free trial.
We've done it! So we could skip this, right?
Yay.
Oh! Was there no cutscenes? After the credits?
No.
I don't think there are for that now.
Okay. No, not for that one.
Maybe after you turn in the quest, yeah, but after the credits, I don't think so.
GB, it wouldn't be the end of a patch quest line without twirling Ashians their mustache at the end.
Ah, that is true, isn't it? Oh, hey, I think that's the last of the gill I need too, isn't it?
We haven't seen him yet.
Standing where he once was. Oh! Right, this would make sense.
I told you. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
What's up, Dracula?
No wait, this isn't Dracula. I know exactly who this is.
Oh, this isn't?
No, this is someone else. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so happy. It's him.
The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. Heroes look to the eastern skies and pull the crimson hue. Dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood.
There's the title drop.
I'm so happy because you get to. I forgot that it shows him.
We did it!
Yeah, yeah.
Now Stormblood must be installed and registered.
Hey, money. Give us 6 mentions. Yeah, you're right at Gill Cap, by the way.
Perfect! Perfect! Where did you run off to?
I just went outside.
We did it!
So, what's both your final thoughts on the entire journey up to this point?
It's been a fucking journey, that is for sure. Kat, I will let you go first, though.
I really liked Heaven's Word. I mean, I've liked everything so far. It's been a lot of fun to play, and the story is interesting. The characters are great.
Yeah.
That's about what I got.
I'm really interested to see where it goes from here. That was a really good expansion.
Oh, you haven't seen. There's 3 more expansions to go.
Like, ARR was pretty decent start, but Heaven's Word really caught me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even after going through all of the rest of the expansions so far, I think Heaven's Word is still probably my favorite, simply because of how gripping it is after the events of A Realm Reborn.
I've heard mixed opinions on Stormblood, but I'm going to assume it's going to be pretty great. I think one person put it as like, if you're going to Heaven's Word to Stormblood, you may be like, I didn't like this expansion as much, but you're not going to go, I don't like Final Fantasy XIV anymore.
It's a fine expansion.
Yeah, it's fine enough. I won't say it's the best. It might be a little weaker than Heaven's Word, I think, but that's how I feel. Ultimately, how you feel is how you feel about it.
But then once you break through, it just keeps going up, and it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Trust me when I say it doesn't stop going up from there.
And right now, in current endgame content, we're at a point where there's probably only a few more major patches until the next expansion.
We're on 0.35 right now, right?
I think so.
No, we're on 0.34.
0.34.
So, chat. Which one was it? Oh. We've had our journey as the monk. And we've went through Heaven's Ward with Dark Knight. Next Final Fantasy stream, we'll see the path I choose to walk for that. Same with you. Whether you stick with Machinist or try something new.
We shall see.
You're gonna play Blue Mage, right?
I backed up for that because I saw that was coming.
I don't think. I was gonna say, I don't think you can get any closer.
Y'all should get the Dota emote. That one's adorable. It's one in the store. It's like a blow kiss, but you actually have the heart that pops up in your hand and you blow it. It's cute.
I saw someone use it earlier.
Yeah, me and Tommie do it. I do it all the time. It's adorable.
Well, we're at 7 hours 40 minutes. I think it's and almost at 5 a.m. I think now is a good time to wrap up.
Yep.
Tomorrow we will try for our big Minecraft event. After that, we may try Stormblood, and I might be able to stream during the weeks now. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if we need to get rested XP from in here, but I'm going to do this to be safe.
You are getting rested XP.
Oh, we are anyway. Okay.
Yeah, as long as that moon is next to your bar, you're getting rested XP.
Should I get rid of Ishgard as my home, then? Actually, while I'm at it?
You'll
Maybe
probably swap your home when you get to the major city of Stormblood.
Yeah, the Stormblood hub city. I would wait till then, personally.
We got that money cap. I've got a good amount of this stuff, so...
Also, it's honestly a really cool city. I think you'll like it.
We'll decide... Well, I'll decide on what the job class I'm going to go with later. I'll leave it as a surprise. I totally don't know yet. It's totally not something I'm unknown right now.
GP, that sounds like copium.
I don't think you know what copium is. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna log out because I'm pretty sure there's a new... Yeah, this is the last time we're probably gonna see this screen. Goodbye,
True.
free trial.
I didn't even think about that. I've kind of forgot that the free trial had its own title screen.
And we savored that for a little, and now it's gone.
Oh yeah, another thing too. Don't be sure not to watch the be sure not to watch the cutscene that pops up for Endwalker's title screen. Please don't.
Okay.
If you're AFK on the title screen too long, it starts playing the Endwalker trailer.
So yeah, don't. Just don't.
I think if we do the thing you mentioned, would watch a trailer, we could do that now or we could do that after. Granted, I don't know how we'd go about streaming that, so maybe we'd do that after stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you can just do it whenever.
Yeah, you can watch the trailers at any time from the main menu.
Yeah, you can actually pull up the different main menus of all the expansions too if you go on. There's a little button for it, and it lets you look at all the different title screens and the trailers from in the game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I was muted. No, I'm fucking with you. As per usual, everyone. My YouTube, my Twitter, and our raid message. We are going to be raiding Kiryu Mitsukaze, the masked bro, if you will.
Who's also behind in FF14.
To be fair, we're at the content if he's gonna be playing Samurai, he should be at. So if I pick up Samurai and get farther, that'll be kind of funny. I won't lie, it is very tempting.
It'd be funny.
But yes, let us begin the raid. We will see you tomorrow, or I guess technically later today, later tonight, on Cat's stream. Actually, while I'm at it, oh, can I not do it if you're not active in chat? Hey, Cat, post the thing real quick.
Okay.
Oh, well, I gotta respond. But also, for anyone wondering, yeah, that's where you will find us later. I'll retweet it too, but yeah. Again, I'll make sure you have the raid comment from earlier posted, and let us begin the raid. We will see you for... Fittingly enough, we're ending Heavensward, and later tonight we're ending the end. Fitting.